So this will take 2.5 days to dry, and once done, the 100 meat turns into 10 meals of dried meat, which is the nutritional value is not as high as like an actual like cooked meal. It's kind of on the order of like pemmican. All right, over here, what we want to do is make tanning liquor from woods. We'll do until we have... let's say 100 of it. And we take wood from this stockpile, which currently isn't stocked with wood, and move it into this box. So this is tanning liquor box. And here Madsy is already going to... Oh, I guess not. Thought you were. I think what I'm going to do is do high priority haul briefly, so that we can maybe haul some wood where it belongs. Or hay, or whatever people want to grab. Just a little tidying up. So he's about halfway to his next sidecast. What is Oberon? Oberon's almost 2/3. The higher level you become, the more experience you need to go up a level. So your first few levels go a lot quicker than subsequent levels, which take a lot longer. Here is another question I have for all of you. What should the primary goal be? There's the poll. We have got... improved agriculture. Should I set up farm fields and the like? Should I work on better cooking? Should I... Well, these are kind of research goals, but for engineering it would be setting up a smithy, same with alchemy. For textiles and clothes, work on setting up more of a tailoring room or weapons. So feel free to vote there as you see fit. I would say that the keep is rather put together. So the new goal is research engineering, and expanding the tannery. So without researching tailoring or complex clothing, there's not a lot of tailoring that I can do. There's just whatever you can make on a workbench, which is like a war mask and a headdress and sackcloth. Uh-oh, we've got our first lindworm. So this, and I found a broken cart. I'm going to mark this down for later. Lindworms are enormous reptiles halfway between serpents and dragons, one of the few creatures truly incapable of feeling fear. They're very, very dangerous forest lindworms. And that's something that we're going to want to try to kill, if possible. Let me take off High Priority Haul. The reason I really wanted to haul is I wanted to move wood into this so that we can make tanning liquor quicker. Because we grab the wood from that stack and stick it in this box, and this box holds up to 5 stacks. That allows us to make the tanning liquors needed for this tanning process. Very, very cool. Alright, these are probably the last 2 granite stone blocks I'm going to make. And done. Oh, foggy rain. This is the wrong weather to try to fight a lindworm. Fine. Oh, boy. Don't know when die now, you hear? Oh, good opening volley. Just dandy. Get him! Looks like a really big snake. Basically what it is. I'm trying to use as many psycasts as I can to prevent calamity here. Don't attack Glitter, attack Oberon. Oh, Jesus. Right leg almost tore clear off. Back up, Glitter. This is not a safe fight. This is why I was like, oh god. Lindworm already? Glitter. You are going to self-tend. Oberon right now is on Psychic Agility, so his move speed is dramatically increased, which is why he's able to dodge. Well, okay, I said that in the hit. Able to usually dodge. There we go. All right, we're okay. That will feed us. Yum yum. And it looks like you guys want me to pursue alchemy. Got it. So that's sort of like a research goal as well. But that to me means make a smithy. So I was waiting to do the other half of this, but I guess it's coming sooner than I thought. Is that the same? Let's see. Yep. That's mirrored. Oh. Mike, thanks for the resub. Scorpio. Let's regen Glitter faster. Give her Word of Healing. So here's Word of Healing. For 2 days, we have a natural healing factor that is tripled. Allows you to recover from wounds very quickly, because I don't want her limping around. If I can do something to help. Oh, that was not supposed to be a grow zone. That was supposed to be a dump zone. And we have our first visitors from House Amboy. So we have Nitro and Waffles. Strong names. Strong hedonistic names right there. Looks like we're good to make a few additional meals. And Auberon just got inspired trade. Look at you go, dude. One of the reasons why I wanted to put the smithy and tailoring down here is it will block a lot of the trees that would grow to sort of blot out our fort. So I can see the fort. I can see the keep a little better. Trodenus. And Mike, yeah, thank you for the resub and cheers. Welcome. Maybe drop some light in there. Help them out a bit. These are just visitors. They are not even trading. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I do have a little bit of sandstone. Now, if I did want tiles and not flagstone, I would need to research stone cutting. Because I don't start with stone cutting. That could be left up to you, whether I do that or not. Trying to get the tree not covered. Oh, Auberon has an infection. Getting bit by a giant snake does that. Now, the next skill in line of the protector tree here is a Word of Immunity skill, which allows you to significantly boost their immunity. One of the real benefits of that is you boost the immunity so much that they don't even really need a bed rest. But I don't have that skill yet, so I'm going to have Auberon set to bed rest out of an abundance of caution. Question. Should I research stone cutting next? So the reason I ask this is if you want tiled floors in the blacksmithy, I need to research stone cutting. If you don't care, I don't care, and I will continue to research alchemy, which was your previous sort of suggestion, pushing towards advanced research benches. So I'll leave that up to you. Stone cutting is a really fast one. Engineering takes 1,000, whereas stone cutting only takes 300, so it should be pretty quick. But, yeah, happy to leave it up to you. Now, unfortunately, Auberon happens to be our morale guide, or in this case, for our ideology, known as the Inquisitor. So he is not able to preach health to himself. But he should be fine. Seems to be doing fine. Glitter is doing her best tree cutting for the smithy. I like to leave that to a farmer for them to do. But in this case, I just don't have any that are available. Some of these leathers are finished. Scorpio's just tree hugging right now. He's just praying to that anima tree. All right, this is just about enclosed. Yep. So I will knock down this temporary wall so we no longer need it. And engineering just got done. You guys want stone cutting. Done and done. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have a lot of rice soon. So with all that rice, another thing I'd like to make, besides the dried meat, because dried meat's really nice, is to make pemmican. That way we can extend the life of both vegetables and meat. Nice and clean laboratory. I like it. My Auron, how is your infection? Oh, you're fine. Next tend in 13 hours. Okay. I must have just tended. Didn't notice. We are starting to get rotted meat, so I might want additional meat racks in order to make sure that we don't have a lot of meat rot, but I'm not too concerned because we do have a pretty good amount of dried meat coming out of the queue soon anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is put granite tiles in here instead of sandstone, and use sandstone as my outdoor walk blocks. Which means sandstone, oops, here and here. I don't have enough of it yet, but we're cutting it. Another visitor named Squid. Squid the healer. Squid the cauterizer, I guess. And a party. You know, I don't have a party spot. Let me fix that. So marriage spot, party spot, ritual spot. Because right now we're partying outside, which I guess is fine. Personally, I think it would be really cool to be in a forest like this. The size of these trees are kind of reminiscent of the Great Redwood Forest, or like sequoias or something like that, because these trees are massive. They are just towering. And Wanderer joined Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, Nelly looks old. Oh god, Nelly is very old. Beautiful, but very, very old. Hi, Nelly. I don't know what to do with an octogenarian, but yeah, we're not gonna toss you out. I will raffle you off. I might put you in a outpost though, for your own protection, honestly. But you are a very good planner. So here, our first raffle. Raffle timer's up, and good luck. She can at least help me try to sow the farm fields, although with barely working legs, I don't know if that will go well. Although she's still hawking. It's too bad she's not like a witcher. She's still spry for an 84-year-old. I mean, Geralt was like, what, 110? Something like that. 71? Vesemir was 169. Geralt was 104. Okay. I was off by 4 years, 6 years, whatever. All right, let me get rid of that poll. What to do with Nelly? Put her in a farming outpost. Keep her here in the cast her out for her own protection. It's not exactly a safe place for an 84-year-old. Although one of her highest skills is melee. But I'll leave that up to you. So I'll raffle her if we decide not to cast her out. And we do have House Soren coming for trades. So Mason the Brave. Oh, hey, I guess you are brave. Very ugly. Brave. That's... Okay, so this will be Nellie's bed. So she doesn't have to sleep on the ground. This quest is bugged, so I'm just going to delete it. It's basically it's kind of like the Arcanexus quest line of this mod pack, but it's not something I'm planning on doing. My lord, you're slow. Luciferian, please. Oh, and Oberon just got his first skill. So I'm going to have you all vote on how to level him up. After this current poll is over. And he is on his feet, so let's get rid of the high priority bed rest. Here is the dried meat that came off the meat racks. I'm going to have Madzi fill them back up to try to prevent our meat from spoiling. I can go hunting here in a minute. Can you grab stacks of... Oh, is she not of our ideology? No, she is of the Hessian cult. So either way, she has to be in prison first. As long as she's not a Psycaster, which no, she is not. Sorry, Nelly. You're, enjoy the clink. Did you know that, and I read this on Reddit recently, that the clink was actually a real prison? I didn't know that. That's where that terminology comes from. And it was apparently a very awful prison to be in, too. And Mason, I will give you nothing, because I have nothing to sell you. All right, there's the floor for the smithy. And with all of this new rice, one thing I'm going to do here is let's do until we have, let's say, 6 fine meals. And then after that, I am going to do pemmican until there is no resources left. Okay, looks like we're going to put her in a farming outpost. Once she converts, of course. But she is going to get raffled off. In just 10 seconds. Wildlife. There is a Rox that's downed because you have a heart attack. Hey, well, that's good for me because that's a lot of meat. Congratulations, Turtle Sandwich. You're now an 84-year-old plank cutter. If you want to name your character, the character's details channel points are open. And all that Lindworm meat is going rotten. Whatever happened to that Rox? Did it get back up? No, it died. I mean, it died at the ripe old age of 149, so don't feel too bad. And we won't waste it. Meat, bone, leather, all of it. We won't waste it. What other animals? So we do have a mega sloth. Scorpion. Oh, yes. So the thing I meant to do. How to type this up? Give me just 1 second. All right, there we go. What school of magic should Oberon invest into? So Oberon is not restricted level-wise, but he is restricted to classes of Warlord, Protector, Empath. So Warlord is combat spells for melee or ranged. The next one that he could unlock is Power Leap, which is kind of like a jump pack of sorts. Protector, which is healing, aiding, and regenning. Scorpius already has some of the Protector tree unlocked, so you could see Word of Healing, Pain Block, Stabilize, which temporarily stops bleeds, and Word of Immunity. It eventually actually allows you to regrow limbs. So if we lose limbs and fingers or even have scars, we can heal them. Very powerful. Empath is a school that no one has unlocked just yet, but Empath allows you to manipulate moods and inspirations and things like that. That's down here. So Word of Love, Word of Joy, Word of Serenity, Word of Inspiration, Psychic Soothe, Male and Female, Bliss, Energy Dump, Mind Wipe, and Reunion Far Skip, which would do nothing. Reunion Far skips all of your relatives to your map tile, like Force Pull, I don't know, whatever. Add a new focus type, so I should explain this as well. Focus types, everyone right now in the colony all have tribal backgrounds, but that's not necessarily going to be true for everybody that joins. And there's different focus types in the Psycast Expanded mod, and they stack. So for instance, if I have everybody in my colony have the group focus type and the natural focus type, if I have everybody meditating at the anima tree all at once, they will benefit not only from the anima tree, but they will also benefit from the group, because they'll get additional meditation focus gain from being around other meditators. Not all of the stacking works together, I have noticed. So for instance, I didn't manage to stack nature and fire. Like having sources of fire around the anima tree didn't seem to work. But what did work was like wealth, group, and nature stacked all together. So if I had a lot of valuable objects around the tree, a lot of people meditating around the tree, and people meditating at the tree, it would be huge psi-focus gain rate. Just to explain that. And then the last is upgrade stats. So upgrading your stats just allows you to upgrade these things, which is your psi-focus cost factor, reducing the amount of psi-focus it costs to cast, your gain rate, your sensitivity, your heat recovery rate, allowing you to cast quicker and more subsequent, and your heat limit, giving you a larger pool to cast from. So that's just sort of like a generic dump stat. Also, to remind you all that in the additional restrictions, all other members, other than the original 5, are restricted to a level cap of 5. So they will not level up past 5 for Psycast, and they are restricted to schools of Protector, Warlord, Archon, Empath, Frost Shaper, and Conflagrator, and are restricted to the lowest 2 tiers. So what that means, the lowest 2 tiers, that would be like tier 1, tier 2. They wouldn't go past 2. And the other schools that I had mentioned is a fire casting school, which is like group AoEs, and Frost. And I did just explain Empath. So there's a lot of restrictions, and a lot of these restrictions are for game balance and lore and focus. There's a lot of skills, for instance, that make no sense for this series, which are advanced technologies and, you know, or necromancy and things like that, which we won't be delving into. We are honor-bound warriors. So it looks to me like we are going to have Oberon go into Warlord for Power Leap. So Power Leap leads to Blade Focus, which doubles the melee attack speed, or Firing Focus, which reduces the attack cooldown. Obviously, he's a swordsman, so we'll do Blade Focus, but also Adrenaline Rush, which is sort of like a pain block, a self-inflicted, self-buffed pain blocker. Then there is Controlled Frenzy, which doubles the amount of melee damage that you do, and every kill that you inflict reduces your heat, allowing you to cast. There's also kill skip, which allows you to basically blink and attack. Beckon, which is a vanilla rimworld royalty psycast, which forces someone to walk to you. And mass beckon forces a lot of people to walk to you. And then also guided shot, which he is obviously melee, so he wouldn't bother with that. But that's the warlord tree. And I'll explain these trees rather than explain them all at once. I'll explain them when they become relevant, so that you can make informed decisions and I don't have to repeat myself ad nauseum. All right, what are we working on? So this is going to be the smithy. We, of course, to gain the smithy, we need to research smithing, which we have not yet done. Perhaps at some point. And I think it would be wise to start to micromanage the process of the tannery. Because I do not see materials coming through here. And I don't want the rocks pelt going bad. So I need about 100 more, about 100 more granite blocks to finish up the smithy. And let's also add that to a home zone. Keep it clean and repaired and not on fire. The tanning is a hauler task, yeah. That it is. That is a lot of rice. Current priority now, research alchemy. And expand the tannery, build the smithy. So, the smithy is about as done as I can make it for now. It's almost as far as I could go without additional technologies. Hope we get a janitor soon. I know. Oberon's actually a pretty good janitor when he uses his speed boost. So, like, if I speed boost him... Well, he wants to... Nope, he's hauling. So I'll use speed boost and have him haul. No, don't pray at the tree. Here's him flying around at the speed of light, hauling things where they belong. So we can also use what seems to be combat abilities to very effectively manage tasks like that. Of course, it does use his psi focus, so that puts him in a worse position if a fight was to erupt. But still pretty good. Like if Quicksilver was a parcel carrier? Yeah, or parcel carrier? Yeah, exactly. Quicksilver was a mail carrier. I think it would be a dramatic misuse of his talents, but yes. That'd be a funny, that'd be a funny superhero show. A superhero who just wants to not use his superpowers at all. I suppose that's a bit like Dr. Manhattan or whatever. Who was, you know, basically a living god who was like, nah, leave me alone. I don't want to be a hero or interact with humanity anymore. And now to your next story idea. You're welcome. I think it is useful to remind everybody that the premise for all of these concepts are submitted by my community. So I don't even come up with these ideas. Man, her certainty is quite certain. She is not reducing at all. That's okay, I'm patient. Let's see. Oh, no. This is not good. We have an evil creature that are... Really? That one's even harder to kill than the last one. Oh, Lord. Oh, shoot. Trying to think of... I'm gonna retrofit the western walls to deal with this animal. Because I really don't want to die early, if possible. And Nellie's sad wandering. Good. Have a mental breakdown. Switch affinities. See if I care. Thank you, fellow knight, for tuning in to Knights of the Seer, which originally streamed live on Twitch August 20th and August 21st. If you have any feedback for me, let me know in the comments below. But please keep in mind that this series was a one-time only mini-series, which means that I can't incorporate any suggestions. If you would like to get more involved...
Hey folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to another episode of our Let's Play of Songs of Six. We have our little town that is chugging along, is doing alright. We are trying to expand to the next food thing. I did realize after just taking a look at the tech tree here that I actually didn't need coal to do the bakery. I forgot to do it with wood directly, although it does work faster if you supply it with coal. And we're going to want some coal for other things, so it might not be the end of the world. I don't know. As far as I know, you can't put like a production stop on these. Like maybe, I guess if the local storage fills up, then perhaps. And I think if they're idle, they will go and act as a regular on-jobber. So I suppose there might be that. But hopefully we can just balance out the coal production. Maybe sell the excess, I don't think that's really what we're looking to do, but we'll see how it shakes out. So yeah, we've got our bakery finally coming together here. I do have the science, and actually I think I will do it. I'm going to unlock the coal-fired ovens recipe as an option. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so that's done. Population's sort of a little static here. Not much of a surprise. We have tons of clothes. You know what? We have an idle exporter here. There it is. We're going to export clothing. I'm just going to export... I mean, there's some rot on these too, right? 20% per year. You know what? Maybe it'll be a 50-50. If we have more than 50% of a warehouse full of clothing, let's sell the excess. And that actually should bring in a few bucks. 3 people saying they're homeless right now. I don't think all these are full, but maybe. I'm not going to worry too much about 3. But we'll have to build a new house district relatively soon. You're waiting for some metal, which we've still got. And yeah, if we can sell off some of this clothing and keep the money coming in, that's going to be very, very helpful. The construction here is taking a while. I guess there's a fair amount of material, so it makes sense that it's going to have to get put down over time. Meanwhile, over here, we do have our clay pit, and we do have our pottery happening. So those numbers are going to start going up. In fact, they are. We could consider opening that up for housing for people. The population's on the grow already. Or actually, didn't it? Maybe it dipped down and it's coming back up. I do feel like we're going to need some soldiers. We do have some weaponry going, so I do want to increase our numbers a little bit. I know we needed pot. Oh yeah, we needed it to finish the ration maker. I don't know. Do you have like an alternate recipe here? Oh, you choose what you pull in for that. Okay, I'm processing meat for now. 20 animals. Okay. Yeah. You were right now. I'm happy we set that up auto. did set that correctly, right? Over here. Yeah. Close, export. Maybe there's not a lot of demand for it. Maybe no one's got a bunch of clothing. I could just increase the storage for now. It might not be a terrible idea, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. I'll have a bit more of a buffer. I mean, it does mean more of it sitting around decaying, but... I mean, we have enough clothes. No, that's it. I'm going to lower it down. Or I could increase the storage buffer, but increase the... Well, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do this, but I'm going to change this export. We're going to export like 80%. That way we've got a buffer if we're making more, but hopefully we can sell them in huge chunks. We'll probably want to upgrade. Well, I think the next thing I'll do is actually upgrade the science. Especially since that does lead, it's quite expensive, but it does lead to the library, which will give you more tech food while sticking with paper making. I don't know, I figure get the improved lab one. Oh yeah, that's right, it's an upgrade. It actually costs us resources. We're gonna need fancy stone and more metal for the upgrade. It's not just one of those upgrade types that gives you, 10% restrictions. It actually requires those upgrades. Alright, bakery is a go. Probably. Right, we can use this recipe here, so use coal, which we do have. So let's do that. Because yeah, processes more grain per day. Food, we don't have that much, partially because I think we did raise our numbers there. Rations. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the thing that people have discussed on the various forums as fine. We're just going to mark the entire map, more or less, on this image there, okay, as, you know, harvest the wild stuff. I think the harvesting is a lower priority than the other jobs that our odd jobbers do, but they will continue to pick plants. And some of these, like, they've been tagged, but I think they'll show up, like, over here. There's a job here, but it's dormant because there's not enough growth. So it just sits there and remembers. And so, really, we only had to do the near priority, the proximity, because we're only going to be harvesting fast. But, yeah. I wonder if the thing to have done here, so at 100 is when we unlock the military buildings. I'm betting we can't be raided until we hit 100, at which point, like, so I'm wondering if I should have auto-authorized up to 99. I wonder if that's a trick. Oh, wood's going down. That's crazy. You know, maybe, okay, we can assign more one-shot wood cutting, but it might be time for us to just set up a constant source. Oh, we don't have any stone either, so you know what? There's some clear rock on here too. I don't know if the rocks come back. It's shown by other things. Maybe. And there's a bunch of rocks there, so we're about to get that, but then I'll also come down here. I was going clear all, wasn't I? Now I'm actually... No, I think I might have been going clear rock instead of clear all. Do that. Keep the wood coming in. A lot of things need a constant input of wood. And yeah, mostly we're going to set up the wood cutter just to minimize the micromanagement. New animals here. Excellent. It looks like it is producing food and hides as is. So are we producing some? Oh, maybe they get aged. Because I was assuming that the population would grow until it was maxed out. And then at that point, it would start filtering the excess, but I don't know. We are capped on mushrooms and veggies. I could, I suppose, change the ration maker to use one of the other things. Because actually, the meat's not coming in necessarily that quickly. And actually, our people are happy to eat meat, they're happy to eat mushrooms, so apparently they don't like veggies too much. So we'll go ahead and make our rations of vegetables that we're constantly picking up off the ground. Maybe that'll be better. And at some point we'll set up a farm, but that point is not now. At some point we'll have to start a booze industry. That'll certainly make people happy. I would like to have people. Wow, we need more houses. Let's bring down the speed. probably okay. I suppose what we can do is we can check over here. Yeah, house privacy. I guess we're still just getting 74% of the max. It's just the max isn't that high. But I guess I could start making apartments. It's not as dense in terms of tiles per population, but it's not like we're hurting for space right now. Apartments. I will go quite dense with the placement here. Do that. And then a little dirt road that runs down there. Ooh, that just worked out perfectly over there. And this one, we might go 2x1 over here, like 2 wide, but it might just stay 1. We might just make another big block of apartments in this area. That is entirely possible. So I think I'm going to auto this. I think the next breakpoint's at 250. Oh. I'm clicking and it's just going up at 25. Right click doesn't bring it down, but I guess... Oh, okay. So it's just pluses that work just like that. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll just set it to 250, which is the next breakpoint for now, and we'll kind of reevaluate at that point. We do need to get extra happy before they come in, but hopefully these apartments will do it. Some furniture too much. We have some bread going on now, which they are happier. We do have a bunch of research. Right, so that actually be a good place to look at yet. Maybe what I should just do is get a bathhouse going, satisfy another need, keep the numbers coming in. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. So, I'm thinking it's going to be too far away. Although a nice central location would be here. It feels a little weird by the graves. You know what I mean? Maybe we can put it here. Bunch of new apartments. Maybe I won't build it mega. Just sort of where I was first thinking. Let's see here. Oh, they access it that way. Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm building benches. That's what I was confused about. I'm like, something about here is not right. There we go. Oh, we need some special cut stone for that. And then we need the benches for relaxation. It looks like that much is going to be enough to fully satisfy. So we'll do that. Put a couple of doors over there. Alright, enough baths for 10 people to bathe simultaneously. So we'll do that, but we do need fancy cut stone. Now, I don't think I've unlocked masonry. No. Okay, 4.1k. I don't know if we're actually at our cap there or not. Masonry, we just need 250. Okay, no, the science is still going up. Good. We'll unlock masonry and we'll start cutting fancy blocks. Are we still felling trees down here? Oh yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. And then over here. Stone. Okay, they have to block storage. One of the things I was wondering about with my warehouses, they're sitting at 100% workload. That's with 10 people hired as well. Wow. Like, I don't know how important it is to like get everything warehoused as quickly as possible. I mean, maybe this is going to start hiring more people. I'm assuming not as much as warehouse 1. Miscellaneous warehouse that I can see. Still thinking about building a warehouse here that's got a little bit more optimized for the baking specifically. Get all the grain in here. Space for grain bread and maybe even a building. have enough science to unlock this. So let's do it. I think I'll put it over here, like kind of close to this warehouse. Bench. We'll just go 2. Yeah, we don't need a ton. And then, there we go. Actually, I can fit that in there for the efficiency, and we can just sort of make another line for that maybe later on. We'll put a door over there. We'll accept it needs some metal, but we do have a little bit of metal. That's continuing to work out. And yeah, I think more of the fancy buildings can be made with the cut stone. See half the people are walking over here. Drop some roads in there. That'll also help keep people happier. We only have 8 idlers right now. Well, some of them have probably been grabbed for the warehouses. 12 and 2. Jeez. Feels like it's burning down. We could limit this to 8. But there might be some dead periods where we really don't need many. So I do kind of want it to be responsive, so I think I'm going to keep that on auto. It seems like the bigger buildings with more people might benefit more from like the auto stuff, because I think they might trend a little bit more to an average and be a little less bursty. Like you can over-design the building and then it'll only hire as many as you kind of need at the time or can support at the time. We do have a lot of stone sitting around. Which is good, because we're going to turn some of it into, not stone, well, into pretty carved blocks. Need 2% more. There we go. Okay. So you need some workers, which I'm going to manually set to just 2. So that's going to be okay. And yeah, you'll need some storage for the fancy cubes, which I'm going to put over there. Okay. Because we're going to need that for the bath. I could import, but I think we can just cut that. That's fine. We're still importing metal, which actually, yeah, we just bought the last load, so we don't have any money left over, but we do have some metal in storage, so at least we've got that happening. That's good. These homes are still being put down. Yeah, we don't have enough odd jobbers. I assume this is a game where you can't have like a sudden population crash and then kind of get a little bit stuck. You have to really go through and manually prioritize a bunch of construction here. But yeah, these guys will be a little happier because they're getting actual 100% privacy in their apartments. Still can fit 2 people. At least a couple can share that, but their kids have to move out right away. Oh, that sounds great, actually. Sounds wonderful. And yeah, I'm letting some of these cap out. I could store more food, which would increase this this number here. And that would actually lead to more people feeling happier. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and add 2 fruit and 2 mushroom crates over here, which will max out this warehouse completely. No work is within the radius. There it is, okay. So yeah, store a little more. We could do some more veggie storage, maybe some more block storage too. We might do a specialized thing over here, I don't know. But for now we're okay. We're still not making any fabric. We have no ore. We don't have any of the Scythalon ore. Just the dwarves like to hold on to. And we haven't collected any well, there might be. For all I know, there's opiates sitting on the ground somewhere. We never assigned a storage to it. Thing is, oh, it's actually not fully stacked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a little food here. Let me just put a little a single opiate storage here, just in case we've been collecting some this entire time. Actually, there's literally opiates right there. Okay, well, let's get another export depot. These are all working, right? Yeah, there's a little symbol next to all these. So I'm going to shrink this down. Actually, hang on. You know what? Still build it. I think we're going to want to export some more stuff. But I'm going to export depot over here, because that's where we're stockpiling it. I'm going to build it here. And a second one, because we might export some pots, too. Pots and opium. That makes sense. Somehow they go together. I don't know why. But yeah, we'll do that, because the opiates, I think we can export for some cash. So, speaking of cash, I'm wondering And I think I will. I think I'm going to increase my trade negotiations a little bit more. Cost is going to start going up. But maybe we can get a little bit more money. I don't know if you like have to hit breakpoints. Like if the extra 10% bump, the 20% bump doesn't really matter unless that turns out to an extra gold, or if they get bought in like giant loads, then if the 20% is added after that, then it's going to pay off. We'll see. So I could sell some excess blocks. We are trying to sell the clothes, but I'm thinking a lot of our neighbors might already have. There's somewhere we could see, yeah, the other empires. They have various things, but maybe they're still buying. I guess they're still buying it for 6 each. I don't know. No one's come around to it, but hopefully. And over here, yeah, I'll put a thing on cut stone, but I'm only going to export like, yeah, that last, say 20%. We're going to keep most of it, but if it is filling up, we may as well sell it. Freaking wood, man! Biggest forest pretty far away. But maybe we want to set up a little forestry industry over there. I don't know. For now, I guess I'm going to do some more fell trees. Okay, it's just that we don't have enough odd jobbers. Okay. I mean, they might still be harvesting veggies too. I did give them a lot of different tasks. I wonder, actually, that's a good point. Are the veggies happening before the trees? Well, if it's just proximity, eventually they'll run out of nearby ones. Oh, they're still working on the stone here, even though that we're way over that. I should probably cancel those jobs. That might be what's slowing some things down, but we'll see. All right, masonry, yep, 2, good. Making the fancy blocks, excellent. That's starting to go, and they're getting delivered over here at the bathhouse. Great. And yeah, we can do... I mean, we've got so much stone. We could upgrade some of these buildings to stone. I don't remember... I go here... Stone. There we go. Cut down construction. And then we can stone building. Oh, it's clearing. Maybe it's clearing away the old stuff. But yeah, people should get better thoughts from being inside stone buildings. Oh, yeah, it's working again. Cool. And I think they need less maintenance. Another big thing. Buildings, I think, need a lot more maintenance than stone. Hamster's busy. Go. Yeah, being well kept on wood is not. You have plenty of charcoal. The bakery's going. We're not ended up with a big surplus. There's just 2 cooking blocks. I don't like the number. I mean, we could hire a third person, but oh, it's actually set to 3 because the auto employer's back. I guess I could hire a 4th, but you know what? Maybe because I want to make sure the bread is continuously going. Although we're gonna run out of grain soon. We can do this. Someone's gonna spend about half their time idle. That's not the end of the world. Okay. What could we do? A little bit of homelessness. Oh, I can tell people they can carry a couple of pieces of clothing. Limited lifespan, one stats left living about 10 days. Brain witch, yeah. Heat resistance. Yeah, I think the fulfillment will go higher if they own a couple of pieces, and we had plenty of clothes sitting around. I don't have any jewels or jewelry. They also humans like us to have jewels in our stockpile. Oh, meal satisfaction is only at 65% here. Actually, what I should really do is like, what does the canteen look like? Circular food, and that is a tech. Oh, unlocked with technology prepared meals. Is that related to up here? Ah, okay. So we did need the ration making. And now we just need a little bit more science, which is still going. But maybe we'll do that and then put down the canteen. Sizzling dishes, carefully prepared, fill the air with mouth-watering scents. Few people can subsist cooking at home, but a canteen makes eating a pleasure instead of a chore. Canteens need a significant number of chefs and constantly supply of coal, little typo, to function. This luxury might not be feasible in a city just getting off the ground. The coal is a little bit wood limited. I'm not gonna buy slavers. I don't even have the money for it. I'm gonna increase the field storage here. I'm gonna go with like 5 crates on that. I think they just typed in 5. Because we're still selling 100%, I just want to make sure it's got the storage capacity for it, and maybe do some more efficient exports of it. Yeah, maybe we can't canteen right now, just on the basis that our coal might fall off a cliff here in a sec. So maybe just building a second eatery is not a bad idea. We'll build one down in this newer area of town that we're developing. Go and do that. Just unlock better roads too, because our citizens have a road need, and the better roads, because our dirt roads only satisfy up to 50%. Plus the better roads, I think, move faster. Well, I think, okay, the stone roads have, I think, the maxed out value for speed and road value, and then there's 2 fancy roads, 2 special roads, so 15%, 80%. Yeah, so they have the same speed bonus and the same road bonus, but one emits awe and one emits dread. As humans, they like awe, so ideally we'd build a bunch of fancy roads everywhere. But we'll see. I still like that we're, building in kind of a funky way. I'm trying real hard not to end up with square blocks everywhere. I mean, I'm building in straight lines, but that's okay with me. And we need a bunch of wood we're still waiting on. Well, I mean, it's coming, but yeah, I guess I can remove some of these clear rock jobs. That's all rock plus some veg. Got lots of rocks. At least our odd jobber count is going up, so that is happening a little bit faster. Lots of houses over here, although someone is still unemployed. They might just be a little far away, or they just haven't found their house yet. Okay, we need all that wood. This patch is regrowing. Okay, people are coming all the way down here to chop down trees. But yeah, they're like little tiny bushes here. So we're not getting much per job. So I think that's one of the ways the woodcutter can be more efficient, is that they're always just cutting down the biggest trees. They don't work fast, but I think per work unit they get more, more wood. Just a constant trickle of efficient wooding is, I think, the way it is. Yeah, and I think it's inevitable. Alright, yeah, so still no wood stockpile, but it's clearly coming in. It's probably getting thrown into construction right away. Yeah, it is coming there. And I think that is going to be good to get that, because that is one of the needs that isn't being satisfied. We haven't unlocked stages. We could also do that. Drinks and whatnot. Yeah, we have no lighting. Some random torches scattered throughout. This thing would feel good if we had some soldiers, but it doesn't give us much here. And then yeah, if we just own gems, as long as we own gems in our stockpile, they like that. The humans just like that we own a bunch of gems. It's pretty fun. Wow, crypts do give a lot, but I think they're pretty fancy to develop. Occupation. I could raise retirement age. Someone from working proper jobs. Education would also satisfy them if we built some of that. And yeah, you can either educate them to give them stat bonuses, or you can indoctrinate them for slightly different things. We got lots of mushrooms, so we got plenty of food stored up. We don't have enough bread. And yeah, we're turning vegetables into our rations. Yeah, the extra eatery should be okay. Yeah, right now I'm going to be happier just getting extra idle workforce, just to chop all this as quickly as possible. But yeah, I think we have to expand north. I think we have to make a mini town up there. Whoa. They're all listening to the news. Okay, I'm thinking we need another one of these, especially since sometimes those guys take time off. We're going to put a little news crier over here. Okay, fancy blocks. Still not sitting on any. Masonry is over there. It is producing them, so presumably they're being brought over here. Yeah, okay, that's still flowing. And we do have some metal in the stockpile, so the metal that we need to complete this is going to become available, so that's going to be all right. There we are. Having a little speak over there. That's going to be good. This is now being built, which is wonderful. And we've got some wood in the stockpile again. I mean, it's being consumed incredibly quickly, but it is in there. Construct. Nearly done. Excellent. Oh yeah, they're all at... That's the other thing with these eateries. They were at 100% workload. Maybe I'll put them on auto. Yeah, maybe things weren't being satisfied. Not so much... Oh wait, can I just build it next to another freaking eatery? Yeah, so it's just a workload thing. God damn it. I didn't notice it was right there. Dang it. Oh, doesn't remove the building. Must be a different thing? Dismantle structure. Yeah. Just do that, but yeah, fix the worker situation. Two. So I think the way it works is every day it'll add another worker until the workload is 100%. So hopefully that will help. It looks like the population is going up. How's our animals here? 3197. I mean, it is increasing. We still have the hunter doing hunting things, but I'm happy we've got those critters going on. Armor, and yeah, I really want to make a training facility, but we need a few more idlers before we do. Anything I want to unlock with tech? Okay, paper is the gateway to deeper knowledge, but that's the library, and it's so expensive. We're gonna have to build so many labs. If we build a stage, I think we're gonna have to import fabrics. Although we do have cotton. What if we just set up some weaving first? Let's set up a weaver so we can weave the cotton. Because I think right now we're selling it. Yeah. I'm gonna set up a new little area over here. New warehouse. This. Oops, that was the wrong button. There's that one. There. That in there. Okay. Max here. Running low on some storage for some things, but I'm also thinking I'm going to store hides and clothes over here. And we can even put the clothes export thing here, but that's one. Next, we're going to ask for a weaver. Maybe I'll do a similar thing that we've got going on here. Storage, and then let's make sure this is up first. 33%. So we need another 17. Well, 15 will be close. 99%. Storage. Door. Go. All right. So I might keep the sell order on the cotton, but I'm going to increase the storage for it, so it's not going to sell anywhere near as quickly. The spoil rate's pretty low too, actually, so we can definitely feel comfortable stockpiling a decent amount. Now, that's going to use up a bunch of my idle workers. That's a good point. It's not really... I could unlock recipes for fancy clothes, which I think is just more clothes. I think it's just done more efficiently than the hide stuff. Where is our hide count? Oh yeah, we're out of hides. So actually, because we can keep using the armor to make makeshift, or yeah, the tailor here to make the hides into makeshift armor, but this tailor, we could switch to the fancy clothes recipe because we're gonna have fabric. And fabric does, there's some construction stuff that needs fabric. I kind of like that. So we're gonna set it to, what do we got in total? 61 bins. Let's do like 10 bins for cloth. $10 bins for cotton. 10 bins for clothes. Because our sell things, well, we can play around with our sell rate. But yeah, half of this is dedicated to that. Oh, I'm also... I think I've got the armor and stuff going somewhere specific, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bins for this, for the leather. And... yeah, I don't think we're going to need the armor bins. At least not right now. So we'll just get this set up for now. Case of bleeding fever has been discovered. Let's hope it doesn't spread. Bleeding fever is a very deadly disease that has been around for eons. It's very rare and thought extinct on many occasions. It spreads poorly, but mostly because it tends to kill all its hosts. Quarantine should be ordered immediately. Well, I don't think that's a button I can hit. Okay, there we go. We've already got some bolts of cloth, so I'm going to change this to use the cloth instead of the hides for clothing. So the hides we're getting in are just being used for armor. Seems sure. This one is busy. There's a lot of different woods in that. Well, that's part of probably the chaos of organization. Okay. So there's still room for more storage over here. We've got some wood now. Leather count's going up now that we're not making clothing out of it. Yeah, the tool maker. I don't know if you can do makeshift tools. You know, just produced by Smithy. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but yeah, having tools makes all your workers work a lot faster, which is kind of nice. But I think the next time we have tech, which does seem to be coming in pretty slowly now, I think we may need to duplicate our laboratory. I was thinking we'd put up a stage. Satisfy a bit more. Okay, if we go, I'm thinking if we go to 4 clothes, they can probably, I'll go to 3 right now, but 4 might fully satisfy that. We don't need drinks right now, so I'm not happy about that. Some more rations. I think I'm going to keep it at 2. At least that way we can 3 days or higher 2. Stage arenas, healthcare. Do we have access to any healthcare right now? I don't think so. We could unlock physician. I don't think that's too expensive. That might be a good idea. Yeah, but I think we're kind of sitting here. What I could do is disable the pet and get it back. You know what I'm going to do this? I don't think it removes the building. Give us a little bit more. Wasn't too Oh, right, the healthcare. I'm just looking right now to see if there's anything else I might be okay with canceling. I think the answer is no. Okay, so health category, position 500. Is it possible that the ration maker can't work? Like, maybe no recipes available right now? It looks like they're still producing. Yeah, I guess I just can't build another one. So it's sort of weird that you can do a bit of a swap. I think we are going to have to go and make a copy of our labs. I think we're going to need another one. There's clearly a lot of people walking here, so that's a good spot for a road. But we are hitting a population cap. It's going to be very important that whatever I unlock here has to be something that increases satisfaction so we can get more people. Although we're almost at the limit of our auto thing. I'll set it to 300 now. Because we're obviously... Oh, shit, we have 53 idlers. Oh, no, we're actually in a much better shape than I thought. Because we have some extra stuff. So what I'm going to do... build a military building. We're going to build a training ground. Build it up here. If I just shrink this to say my perfect pillar in the middle. There you go. We need training dummies. And stuff, but that seems alright. And we can start training some military. And then this tab will start to fill up and do things. Okay, and you're here, you've got the full workload, which is hired right away. It increases the cap. It's the 8,000 per library. That's so much tech. But it will then tech up a lot faster. I'm just wondering, maybe build this and then even another lab afterwards. So we have 5.8k total knowledge. We need 8,000 to unlock. That would mean, like, you know, if I get to 8,000 total, I'd still have to forget everything we've researched. We've learned, you know. I guess I could consider the upgrade. What am I going to need to upgrade here? Oh, well, we're making fancy blocks. So actually, yeah, we can, at 1,200, we can get the lab upgrade and do a 50% boost on all of these. Assuming we are getting more blocks. Ooh, I'm now sheriff. Locals now recognize you as the rightful ruler, and as such, you're now free to dictate laws for them. Neighbors are a bit more willing to trade crucial materials that you can't produce at home. So we have 2 nobility, and we get a bonus to bartering and happiness. Okay. I know at some point there'll be like more things that you unlock. We got this little crime thing. I think that's something I can interact with right now. That's, I mean, we can arrest criminals. But yeah, nobility over here. This screen, yeah, very work in progress. I can grab some rando. Like you. Specific traits. I think they show up over here if they get traits. Yeah, so this is a sprinter, for example. You don't have anything. I don't know. And I can hit this button to make you into a noble. So farm boost, opium farms, breweries, bakeries, ration makers, hunt farms, weavers, sphere of industry. I think we're going to get a master of industry. And then this person. Oh. You know what? Let's get a university headmaster. We don't have libraries or paper makers yet, but it'll still help with the labs. That seems like a good idea. giving us a bonus, and education's giving a bonus. And actually, yeah, if we can get a school, we can get a boost to that as well. The schools are cheaper than libraries. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe first we unlock like the schooling, get our population educated to do everything better, and it'll help the cap as well. That's possible. And yeah, I don't think paper does anything for these. I know that in the previous version, yeah, so this isn't even linked to an encyclopedia entry right now. Like, there is one, but it's pretty incomplete. I know in the previous one, I don't think there was laboratories. I think you started, or in one of the previous versions, maybe not the previous to this, but previous builds, I think you just built libraries right away, and then when you got a paper maker, they just sent the paper there, and it just started producing that much faster. 259. Yeah, we have enough idlers. Food for 7 days is not a huge amount. I mean, we're still picking the, you know, the crops all over the place, so hopefully that's okay. Still don't have enough frickin' wood. Kind of there, but barely. I love watching everyone swarm around, though. No, I don't want to buy any slaves. I should probably just cancel that pop-up. Hell, I don't care. Are we not actually gonna... Oh, there it is, 1.2. Upgrade. So I'm gonna do that first. And then, yeah, over here... Oh yeah, and then you need the logs as well, as the blocks. I can't light this up. I don't know if there's anything consuming blocks. I don't think so. Now, I could consider importing wood, but I think right now we're still busy on importing metals and things. I think we've got plenty of trees that need to be felled. I think it's just that they're busy doing all the other things. That might be a little closer. Although these are all respawned, and they're pretty close, actually. But I really should assign a hotkey to these activities. These, like, this is a big tree. Maybe I can just, you know, choose those instead as well. Over here. A few out there too. Actually, yeah. These guys. And that. Okay. I mean, it's not like we don't have any wood. It's just constantly being consumed. I mean, 4-4, workload 100%. Yeah, actually, we probably do need a second banner. Let's build one down. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic there. Should really get another one. No, it's not super heavy. I mean, I can do a diagonal route because obviously they're rushing. You know, maybe what I'll do. This. We can put a decoration in there too. If it continues to be a place a lot of people walk through, that might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to put the braziers down too once we do get more tech, which is admittedly increasing, so that's good. Not enough blocks. Nearly enough blocks. So, I mean, am I going to save up and wait for the school? I think so, actually. I think we will do that. Maybe I should have done the schooling first. Maybe the schooling will need paper. Or at least be helped by paper. But we can always change our mind on the tech. These things upgrading. Oh, I just realized I've been recording forever again. God, this game keeps doing that to me. What a thing to complain about, right? Oh, I just keep getting pulled into this game, you guys. We have a lot of odd jobbers, so all this, like, harvesting stuff that I put down is happening fast. I am looking forward to the day that we dig into the mountain and start exploiting that ore there, but I know that's something that takes a lot of people, so I don't want to rush into it. And I might end up building a grain farm. We've got it, we can keep taking the plants, and that is supposed to be pretty self-sustaining. We gotta make sure we've got a lot of odd jobbers to maintain the plant stuff, but I like farms. I know that you can survive for a long time just picking wild plants, but I like farms, so we might do that. I don't know. Folks, thanks a lot for watching. See you next time. Hey. Suppose we've got enough. Maybe we'll just start construction on some overall coolers here too. Oof. All the components. Actually, that's going to be the thing I'm going to be worried about, running out of components sooner rather than later here. done, and you're going to bed. Actually, I'm going to force you to work on this first before you go to bed, buddy. Sorry about that, but it's for the greater good. Oh, actually, these bedrooms are fine. Well, now they'll be extra fine. Alpaca self-tamed. Yeah, I could have reduced the limit and stuff. Well, the marble blocks is kind of weird, so they're going all over the map to do this. I could, even if I do the slate blocks, at least they're grabbing things from close by. Let me just suspend it for now. We'll figure out what we want to do later. Name it lunch, then eat it, the alpaca. I mean, maybe. Honestly, we don't have a lot of food. I think, you know what? I think we will just butcher this alpaca. It's not a good stream. Interesting. They're all gonna get heat stroke. Oh, this freezer's actually managing to stay below right now. You know what? Maybe it's the door opening and closing. It seems to be fine, actually. It's not very big, so I would have sort of hoped that this freezer would be able to do it. I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna tell all these passive coolers I'm gonna turn off the automatic refuel. Where's the caravan at? Oh, do I have the mod to put down a caravan spot? Caravan hitching spot. Let's do that over here. I don't know if that'll change though. They're still over there. I'm not sure we have much to trade right now. Why is Puffy leaving me in the freezer? Because it was so damn hot. Can I force a refuel? There you go. These run out already? Did they run out faster? Yeah, 5 days. Oh, this is just showing that it won't be refueled, not that it's out. Oh, hitching spot is for my caravans. Which makes sense. I don't think we have the trading spot. I think that's a mod. It does seem like the sort of thing that should be built into the game, but I think it's a mod, and I don't think I've got it. If I'm just not seeing it, let me know. But yeah. We could make this... Hey, we should make this our boardroom. Zell's gone antisocial because it's too hot. I mean, I get it. I get it. They're not happy with bedrooms. They should be soon. They're gonna have a big, cool statue inside their bedroom whenever that gets done. Jay, what are you up to? Oh, you're attending the marriage! 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 Wait, why are you getting married here? I have a marriage spot. Maybe being outside doesn't work. All right. Leave it's not in the game, so you can't abuse the traders in combat for mercs. Oh, that makes sense. I always wondered why it wasn't an option. That does make some sense, though. Now Zell's gonna like overheat because of where they are. Oh, I was gonna say, why aren't you butchering? But you are butchering. Like, it should happen before construction. They're the same priority level, and butchering comes first in the list. There you go, get that going, load the meat in there. We're obviously gonna have to like change some of these like positions and stuff for stuff. But these rooms are all really very temporary. We need a proper setup for our butchering and our cooking eventually. Zell, are you gonna die? Seeking safe temperature. Okay, yes, do that. Probably gonna break again, and then you're gonna die. Meat paste. Who doesn't love meat paste? Consuming berries. Wait, why wouldn't you consume the NutriPaste? I mean, I guess you can eat the berries raw. Maybe I should remove the berries from this list. That makes sense. All right. Oh, they've already merged together. Good. And yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll put Zell over here. That's a good bed. This is a... Oh, it's also a good bed. Oh, we'll leave it unknown for now. It's going to be fine. And you're going to sleep in the unknown bed. Oh, that's true. With berries, you can still get food poisoning. It's quite low. It's like 2 or 4%, although it does seem to happen a lot. Dusters. Yeah, dusters and cowboy hats would protect us from the heat, yeah? I mean, I don't know if we have enough leather or cloth to get started on the clothing industry. We do have the little, I guess I never did build the tailoring bench. Let's get it in the queue. Electric tailoring bench. Right over here. Bad temperature. Yeah, well, everywhere's a bad temperature right now, game. Dangerously low on food. I don't think it's as critical as it sort of appears. Although I don't like that we don't have a huge stockpile. Alright, solar panel tech is done. Oh, see, those trees got cut down. I would like to get a solar panel put down. That way, I mean, obviously it doesn't run at night, but then we have a little bit of overlap with our wind turbine. Figure out. I hate that it's an odd number of tiles. You can't, because you can put solar panels in the area where the turbines are. We can also do plant stuff here, but I don't know where I want stuff. Here, I'll tuck it over here, which should be fine because there's no overhead mountain over here or anything like that. And the shade doesn't matter, it's just a visual thing. We can put another one over there. Solar panels run night during thunderstorm. That's true, thunderstorm temporarily causes a little bit of solar power to kick in. I'm going to turn off the refueling on this, and when it's no longer fueled, I'll tear it apart, put 2 more batteries in there, and then I'm going to feel really good about our power situation. I mean, cancel that cooler, actually. By the time it gets built, it's not going to matter. A mad guinea pig. Immediately attacking Zell. Why is this the bullshit that always ruins our game? So you're having to try to beat this guinea pig to death with your bare hands, basically, because you can't shoot. I wonder if I can outrun it now. Just put a little bit of space. Finish it off with a shot. Maybe not, because I'm moving slowly too. Nope! Oh, God. No, I don't have a running gun. I find it really awkward. I also don't like the mod where they... no friendly fire. Oh my God. I wonder if I just got you to rant, if I might just be able to minimize how often you get hit. No, not anymore. We're moving too slow. Maybe earlier I could have just tried for a run. Oh, it's down. Okay. Jay, I'm gonna get you to finish off this guinea pig here. Zell, try not to die. 6 hours. Put those back in. And yeah, I know, I guess I could turn off this and this, since Borbra's not currently asleep. Yeah, where's Borbra? Okay, you're back over here. We don't have a medic bed, so she's just gonna go in her bedroom, but... Which is not over here? There it is. Yeah, she's downed. Where are you? Over here. Vape release. Rescue. I'm actually gonna have to do is like move you over here because you're gonna have to start near the medicine. Okay. Unrecruit. Prioritize. No, not. Tending. Yeah. It's feeding. Oh, there was actual medicine over there. I forgot. My God. 1 hour to bleed out. There we go. Oh, just barely freaking got there in time. What the hell? Guinea pig of death, man. That's like, is it time to set up a proper hospital? We got the extra bed. Honestly, this actually wouldn't make a terrible hospital. Especially early on like this. Shelf. Build a shelf over here, keep some medicine on there. And yeah, use HR to convert. Well, probably can't right now because you're unconscious. Yes, where's my weapon to re-equip weapons is handy. I don't think I have it set up right now. I haven't like downloaded. I'm not sure if it was active. I should probably see about that. Workers. These extra hands help gather. You want one of my colonists? No, we not. We're not going to subcontract. Maybe later, but not right now. So yeah, I guess we can rename Zell, since apparently you're not instant dying. Private Paula, welcome to the corporation. Private Paula. Okay. How's your conversion coming along? Certainty is dropping. All right. Dead man walking. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, Paula. You didn't die from a guinea pig. You're gonna be okay. Instant amount. Oh, are you like a stupid? You're a foodist. Animal personhood, high life. Okay, it actually sounds like a fun religion. You might be able to convince me to go the other way, but no. And yeah, you're jealous. You want a super duper fancy bedroom. Okay. I guess I could have moved this table into there before. Let me just uninstall this for now. I'm going to deconstruct this. So this is going to be critical priority for not herbal meds because they will decay over here. Glitter World and medicine. Because of pharmacist, we are going to use herbal meds for minor injuries, but minor injuries also don't need as much speed, so if they have to go to the freezer to get it, it's not the end of the world. Let's get a few extra beds put up in here, just to say. Which mostly is going to matter for later, but that's going to be okay. All right. Okay. Heat stroke is hopefully going to, or heat wave is hopefully going to end soon. Actually, it was several days. It is going to be kind of rough, but hopefully Private Paula is worth it. Imagine if she died from the guinea pig attack, and then we're dealing with this heat wave for nothing. God, that would be terrible. But yeah, get yourself some rest. Hopefully you don't get like rabies from this guinea pig. You still have some fuel. At some point we'll get that. Yeah, we need to find some components somewhere to dig out. You know what I can do? Is I can use the managing job for that. Manager, mining, new job, specifically for compacted machinery. If we have less than, I don't know, this amount, then queue up some mining job for that, please. Just because it's hard for me to spot. Oh yes, the ship chunk deconstruction. I'd seen one. Over here I thought, okay, there's one there, but what I can do is I can select similar on map, deconstruct. There, 2 ship chunks on the map. 2 whole ship chunks. Private Paul, I can probably do some conversion stuff on you now. Yeah, you guys have to keep reminding me because there's no way to automate this. Which is kind of annoying. It's broken now. Okay, I'm gonna unsuspend this. And yeah, I don't care. We're gonna, like, marble blocks might be all over the place. I suppose for the slates, I don't know. This is... Do I want to set radii? Actually, yeah, radii. Do I want to? I probably should. I'm gonna... It can be a pretty generous area. Or we can just wait until they're in the stockpile. That might be fine. And then I'll have to remember... I don't know. Let's leave it undone for now. Oh yeah, we do need AC over here. Well, it's got this. What's the temperature in here right now? Yeah, 20 degrees because we've got the passive cooler. But long term, we will actually want to make sure it's got the constant temperature booster or fixer. We'll just wait for now. Oh, April Release is actually idle. Well, let me put a priority for handling, which apparently includes cleaning animal filth. There you go. Train some puppers. I don't think I can assign... Yeah, the actual puppies here, I can't train them yet. A raid from Hadio. Outlanders, attacking immediately. They have guns! Alright, that is a good reminder that we should probably set up some actual defenses. Oh shit, our gun is where? It's dropped wherever Private Paula fell down. It might still be there, or it might have been brought into storage. It is in storage. April Release is currently unharmed. Oh, they're spending time smashing all this again anyway. Where the hell? April Release went off there. Falling components. Yeah. Unless I go... You know what? Do this. Oh! I don't know where Olivia was going. Are they both... Are they coming this way now? Maybe they're coming this way now. Maybe because I got close enough. You know, well, they can still use trees for cover, but we can deny them some of the better cover. Engage them out here, maybe. Jay, you're gonna hide around the corner. Charge! I don't know if Barbara's firing. Oh, you are, okay. Stab, stab, stab! Trying to avoid the line of fire a little bit. Okay. Jay, what we're going to do is while you're engaging there, I'm going to move these guys closer. Some accuracy. Don't shoot Jay! Nice. Jay, how badly injured are you? You're fine! Wonderful! Okay. A few people got hit by bullets, but I'm sure we're okay. Let's, what am I looking for? Allow everything. Mega Sloth. Some new weapons. Actually, as I say, we can give Jay a weapon. Well, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade from the pistol to the machine pistol here with Barbara. That's going to be a good idea. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How's Barbara? Slightly bleeding. Yeah, I'm going to go and turn on doctoring for everyone. Mostly that way, April Release. If you're awake, please. Tend to Barbara. Yeah. Who's the only one that's bleeding? There you go. There, you're going to go back to rest. And yeah, since Barbara's no longer bleeding, everyone's going to be fine, hopefully. So we'll reset that. Yeah, no one's lost a body part yet. Okay. An eclipse. I guess it's good that we don't have the solar panel yet. Steel situation should be fine. And we don't have infinite amounts of it, but it's not bad. I could dig out the next vein. Part of me wants to go in deeper over here. But yeah, it's components that we are lacking.
We only have the 2 ship chunks. I'm hoping there's component veins somewhere. As soon as our manager gets around to it... Oh, there's some over here. Because that's going to be, like, a high priority, right? Everyone's set to, like, mine very eagerly. You're burying Olivia over here. That's fine. Are you the major break risk? You are. Paula, what's your deal? Slaughtered animals. Try to get converted. God, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh, that was an automatic attempt to convert. Is anyone feeding the prisoner? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe not so much right now. Here, I guess I'll go ahead and just put this up to max for everyone real quick. Make sure the prisoner is being looked at. Right, April Lease. I'm gonna get you to drop the rifle. And you walked all the way out here to start some mining, and now you're not doing it? Listen. Listen, you. Try to do a little bit of this. Shouldn't be your... Oh, you're right, because she doesn't want to kill animals. Well, she's going to be upset that anyone kills an animal. Maybe I should just stop hunting for a little while. Hopefully we get some plant food. I know, I'll put the pause on... Oh, I guess I don't have auto hunting. No, that's livestock. I do have auto hunting. We're going to put a pause on this. Turn off some hunting designations. There we go. At least we get a little bit of alloys there. You are out of food. The corn's at 90%. We might be out of fully mature plants to harvest for some extra food here. I guess we do keep hunting. We just do it with someone else. Sorry if that's gonna bug you, Paul. At least you won't have to do the killing yourself. In fact, April Ace, it's very important right now that you hunt instead of mine. Cleaning dirt. Feeding alpaca meat. Oh, we had some meat. Oh, since people are getting up now. There you go. Alpaca meat 2 there. Consuming paste. Alright, good for you. Flying horseshoes. I don't know if that's the most important thing. You're talking about tunneling over here. We may want to do that. Oh, the eclipse is finally over. This would save us some walking speed, but ultimately I don't want this to be exposed to the outside. Yeah, Paula is going to be cranky as all hell. Jalos, are you still down? I mean, you're actually fine, but... One more day. Oh, the heat wave is gone. Thank goodness for that. Passive coolers, I'm just going to go and tear them down. I mean, I guess eventually it would have worn out, but hopefully I'm going to get some of the wood back. Okay, I would like to make a proper defensive arrangement here. Which mostly means removing a bunch of the cover things. Which is annoying because I have to manually attack like that. I just put some sandbags out here or something. I don't know, maybe what we do... Oh, right, barricades. Sandbags and barricades, I think, are the same, but one uses cloth, one uses wood, instead of how you used to, or whatever. I don't think the material matters, other than it makes it tougher. So we'll set up a wooden barricade. I guess I'll do this. Cancel this, so it doesn't walk as much. Deserter. Yeah, you're gonna be... You're hunted by a loyalty squad. I don't really think... Single janissary, these things are dangerous, though. Don't think I want to deal with that. Yeah, we have some starvation. We have hunting enabled, but Maybe not enough. Hunt. Although not everyone's got a ranged weapon. Ape release. Wait, why are you digging? Okay, I have a bunch of alpacas marked for me hunting. Ape release has a ranged weapon. Her hunting's set on a 1. Mining's only a 3. Why is Ape release... There we go. We just gotta force a reevaluation of some stuff. Maybe she still had the job queued from before? But she went and ate and everything. I'm actually surprised. Okay. J. I can do that. Not do the hunting. Cargo pods. Please tell me they're food cargo pods. They're silver. Alright. Should put the, should have a dumping stockpile that's closer to the front here. And then for cooking, Jay, yeah, you need to get up now and butcher immediately, please. Good. And then you put it in hopper. So I can't force you to eat, but food is now available. Actually, I guess you could. Honestly, it's non-life threatening. I'm just going to disable the bed rest thing for now. There we go. Feed food there. So now we're going to be fine with, like, the fact that hunting is back on. There we go. We'll turn on the automatic tagging as well. Perluce is playing chess. Hopefully he'll go and do some more hunting soon, too. But yeah, I suppose Borbra could try to do a little hunting. And Paula, even though you're not hunting, I will equip this pistol. Yeah, 1 and 1. Perfect, okay. Theoretically, 2 people are going to go hunting. There you go, Borbra doing that. And we've got lots of meat on the map. It was just a question of getting it actually happening. We're going to have crazy amounts of meat. And let's see here. Is that how we mend? This mod, interesting. We're going to get cowboy hats and dusters going in case we get another heat wave. Both jobs set to keep 1 in our stockpile. I suppose with mending, we might not care as much about some of these things, but I'll put a hit point limiter anyway. I could limit the material, but it's not going to matter. Okay, so we're going to try to keep 1 extra cowboy hat and duster around all the time, and I suppose perhaps even more importantly, though, is the button-down shirt, where I propose we keep, like, 4 of them. 5. I don't know, maybe just 2 spares for now is actually going to be fine. And I suppose that should be the highest priority, just because if we don't have one, our people are going to get very upset. Although the duster and the cowboy hat's going to do a lot for temperature management if we get more heat waves. Pants? Where we're going, we don't need pants. All right, I'll put pants in the queue. Done. We could do... I was thinking about the material for a uniform. We could get, like, the dyeing factories and stuff, too. Just get everyone the same stuff. But for now, let's not worry about it. I mean, they're all going to be... Well, they'll be leather or cloth. Which, we might want, like, cloth shirt and pants, and then leather duster and hat, because that makes a lot of sense. Okay, Paula's at least not, like, flipping anymore. Jay, do you have the convert ready? 5 hours. Nearly there. I want to send you up to Private Paula again. Devil Strand for everything.